Craft. All right. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. We are 1 hour earlier than usually. I usually stream 9 p.m. CST, but today I was able to come on online, and I was like, give me some let me smoke. Why not just start earlier? There we go. Okay, who do we have today? Who do we have today? Hey, Simmerine. Resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1.
Zymorin just subscribed for 3 months.
Subscribe at tier 1, they subscribe for 3 months. Subscribe for... Oh! Simmerine, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. It's so funny that it says they've subscribed for 3 months, and in my panel it says for 6 months at tier 1. So, resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 3 months. I don't understand what that means. But Summerine, thank you so much. Really appreciate the sub. Really appreciate it. Let me just put on some other music. Alright, there we go. Benderates, welcome in. Winston, welcome in. Warthog, A Deuce. Winston, yeah, it's really take a few before it goes in. The original Mad Max, the crazy. By the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Very good to see you, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you found into the stream. And what's up, what's up? Yeah, normally when I go live, it usually takes like 10 minutes before I'm ready, because I have to post on 10 social medias that I'm going live and make a story on Instagram. Like, I'm really trying, to do a little bit min-maxing, but it takes a little bit of time. Zane, good to see you. Nurse, welcome in. Hey, everyone. Hope you're well. Hope your day is going well. Well, so far so good, Nurse. So far so good. Hope the same for you. Sorry I don't often speak in chat, but hi all. Well, good to see you, Nurse. Really appreciate you in here. Welcome in, Kosk. Sane, good to see you. Simon, looking forward to the H&C competition. Ooh, yes. Yeah, we got... So, if you don't know, we have this half and craft housing competition every month. Me and another streamer called Elfie. In case you don't know her. Shout out, Elfie. We basically have Elfie here, where me and Elfie, we do like a housing competition. We just had the housing competition last week. So now it's going to be on the 24th of July, which is going to be exciting. It's going to be the theme is a outside dining room. Dorigen Matt, thanks, love your SBA guides. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Which one are you using yourself right now? Oh, Nurse, you have a 7-time stream streak. Very appreciated. Thank you so much for showing up all the time. I finally got the Lego Firelike axe drop now, and I'm doing the torture grind to get the Xmog. Oh, I love that axe. Sadly, it's a too big grind for me. Like, it's honestly, that's a way too big grind for me. But I think it's one of the best looking axes in the game. For sure. Definitely one of the best looking axes. By the way, I don't know if any one of you are using the streaming. I know you're on Twitch right now, but I don't know if any of you is like using the streaming platform called Kick. But they actually partnered me recently, so I got that little check mark on Kick as well, which is pretty fun. It's just fun to be partnered on different places. But they saw I was partnered on YouTube, so you could also get on Twitch, so you could also get partnered on Kick, which is pretty cool. So yeah. I don't have anyone watching over there. Like I don't have any viewers over there, but still fun. Still fun. Still fun. Right, let's pop out the YouTube chat as well in case someone is writing on YouTube. And we already got the TikTok chat. We are live everywhere. Death Knight. Oh, nice. Which spec are you playing? Frost or Unholy?
Hothead just subscribed for 20 months.
Hothead. For 20 months. Appreciate it. We're subscribed for 17 months at tier 1 to be subscribed for 20 in total. Really appreciate it, Hothead. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Very appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with me. Very appreciated. And welcome in, Hothead. Frost, but I played Unholy Death Knight at the start. I also made Log Mage, Druid, and Shaman, and all your SBA guys were great and made them fun to play. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. I definitely need some motivation recently to... You probably have noticed on my YouTube channel that I don't drop the SBA guides so often anymore. I log... Like, every time I have those days where I need to make videos, I log in, I look at my screen... I go, for example, I want to do Shadow Priest next time, and I log in and I just stare at my screen, and my motivation is so low right now. I really need the next season to start. Like, I just need the next season to start so we can get some hype at the game again. So I really feel like the same little loose of hype that a lot of people is having right now. We're just waiting for the next season, basically. So yeah, I hope the next season is going to be around soon, so my motivation can come 100% back to make more guides. Winston, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I also saw you in the start of the stream. Still waiting for you to give into the SOD. I have played so much SOD. Like, I have played so much SOD, so I'm gonna skip that one. Blizzard even said that they're not gonna do a fresh server, which makes sense because they're gonna show us Classic Plus in 2 months. Yeah, they're literally going to show us Classic Plus in 2 months. So, like, there's no reason for them to make a fresh server, which I totally understand. Because why make a fresh server for something where you're going to make a new game anyway in 2 months? So, but yeah, Classic Plus. I'm gonna join you in Classic Plus in 2 months when they show it. Say no one likes Shadow Priest, not even me. Blizzard butchered them too much this season. One of the problems is I feel like Shadow Priest, every expansion, I feel like they try to change Shadow Priest, and it always gets worse and worse and worse and worse. It's just like, come on. Warthog, welcome in. Good to see you. Warthog, you say same here. What was the same here? Winston? Oh, really appreciate you became a sub. Very, very appreciated, Winston. Thank you so much for, basically supporting and becoming a sub. Highly appreciated. Highly, highly appreciated. Very appreciated, Winston. Agree, they also changed the stats they need, like, mid-season, and changed Discipline Priest so many times as well, to the point I just gave up. Yeah, I used to be very good at Discipline Priest, and then I tried it recently, and I was just like, nah, I don't want to learn how this works again. Got you, bro? Well, appreciate it, man. Need new season to be excited? Exactly, Warthog. I mean, I don't know if any one of you, like, how many of you joined my stream. I had a bonus stream 2 days ago on a Monday. I never stream on Mondays, but I was live this Monday, and I was literally playing another MMO called Forever because I was that burnt out. So, but now we have Turbulent Time Waste today, so that's good. Now I just have to decide if I should level up a Hunter, a Warlock, or a Mage. This is literally the only 3 classes I need. So I need to decide which one to start with, if I should do Mage, Warlock, or Hunter first. Yeah, only I'm mad in love with Shadow Priest, but unfortunately I don't like Void Weaver at all, so I play at all the cost of the Archon tree. Oh, so you actually have that halo that goes like in and out and so on. Still pretty cool spell. Marky Marcus, welcome on YouTube. Your SBA guides have made WoW so addictive for me. Well, Marky, really appreciate you like the guides. When Season 2 starts in a couple of months, I'm going to remake all the guides, Marky, and yeah, hold on for that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Let's turn on some light. I'm doing the Burning Crusade, low-level PvP right now. Oh! The Burning Crusade, interesting. Say no one likes Hunter? I feel like still Hunter is one of the more popular classes. Isn't there like a website where you can see, for example, if we go into... What did I do? If we look at Warcraft logs, can you see like who has the most logs? Isn't that like a thing? That you can like go to dungeons, statistics, and then you can see like who has the most passes. Yeah, the Guardian Druid has the most passes. What the hell? Retribution Paladin is number 2, Unholy Death Knight number 3, and Beastmaster Hunter number 4. God damn. Okay, so most people who play Mythic in this game is playing Guardian Druid. And then Retribution Paladin is 2nd, and Unholy is 3rd, and Beastmaster is 4th. Interesting. But it kind of makes sense with the Guardian Druid, because that's like the only meta Druid, only meta tank at the moment. Mad Max, I gave up on log after Blizzard changed them every week. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Especially Affliction. So Warlock. Mage was very fun, so was Hunter. Actually, that was the best spec for like 14 days or a month. Do Frost DK first. I already have my DK in max level. So that one is ready. My goal, Mad Max, my goal is basically just to have all the classes in level 90 before the next season starts, so I can make all SBA guides. So I just need these 3 to level up. But we have time walking the next 5 weeks, so we're probably gonna get leveled this one up today, this one on Friday, and this one on next Wednesday. So 1 for each stream. What's the highest key you can do with SBA? I've done 15s with Feral so far. Steelhammer, we have people in the community who has 3,400 rating, only using SBA. So whatever that key is, that's the rating. We have a lot of people in the community who has with just using the single button. I do 17s with SBA and Frost DK. That's amazing. I just don't like Hunters trying to screw the stats. I healed a dungeon today with your SBA Mistweaver build. Oh, nice. How did it go? Guardian Druid is the goated spec. Oh, yes. Does your damage hold on with ours? No, I mean for season guide. No, it's okay. Yeah, season guide. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start with the Death Knight as well, Mad Max, when the season 1 starts, because Death Knight is like one of the most played specs and classes in the game. So probably going to be something like starting with I think I'm going to look at Warcraft logs and basically say, okay, Druid, Paladin, Death Knight, Hunter is the most popular classes in the game. I'm going to start with those. 3,400 is like 16. Okay. 3K is easy with SBA. I like that gun. Oh, yeah, this one here. That's the one from the War Within expansion, like the set you get from the questing. 12 with SBA is very easy. Sorry. I've seen a guy with 3,800 score using SBA. Oh, nice. 18 to 19. Would you be possible to go like 3,008? I mean, I think everything is possible with SBA, because you just cast your spells a little bit slower, well, the time between them. So as long as you're using your crowd control, your cooldowns, and so on, it should be doable. You might also need to play like a meta spec, if you know what I mean. Like some specs, they just deal more damage than other specs. Like, yeah, some specs, they just deal more damage than others because meta. Bing chance is Resi 18 with SPA Guardian Druid. And Guardian Druid works perfectly fine with SPA as long as you keep using Iron Fury yourself, because the SPA doesn't do that. We should have thrown a vote. You guys who's watching right now, guys and girls, you are going to vote on who I will be leveling first of my Hunter, Warlock, or Mage. So we're gonna do which to level: Warlock, Hunter, Mage. Start. There we go. There's a little poll now at the top of the stream. Please vote. Which one should we level first tonight? I'm gonna level. I hope I can get it to max level today, and then we're gonna do the other one on Wednesday. Sorry, on Friday, and then next Wednesday again we're gonna do the last one, and then I have all the classes at max level, which is nice because then that means I can level up. I can make all the guys for next expansion, but not next expansion, next season. I'm surprised not to see a single vote, like not a single vote on Mage. Wow, you guys really hate mages, huh? We need more people to vote in the chat because we have it's right now both classes has 4 scores. Someone has to vote Warlock or Hunter, so one of them wins. Tikler, spørger du skal få. Oh yeah, thank you for the mage. Okay, so Hunter is winning. That's interesting. Oh, okay, Warlock now back. We need to do a ripple. Oh, Jonas, appreciate the raid.
Just raided with 15 viewers.
Appreciate the raid. Here's a little cheeky shout out. Appreciate the raid. Jonas is another fantastic World of Warcraft / variety streamer. You should definitely give him a follow in case you don't follow him already. I just need to get the fuck off WoW. Jonas, we just talked about that we all just need the new season to start. We literally just need the new season to start. We just need it. When is the poll ending? Isn't the poll supposed to end? Oh, there you go. The poll has ended. And the Hunter was the winner. Woohoo. Exciting. God damn it. That was the one I hoped that didn't win. I really hope Hunter didn't win. Well, Hunter it is. All right, let me stream and look. Well, Jonas, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Really appreciate you. And I'll see you around, man. I'll see you around. I'm definitely seeing you around. I think I think marksmanship is already ready in this one here. Yeah. Okay. Let's Matthew, good idea with the poll for which spec. Now, okay, so now we did a poll before on which class to play. Now we're gonna do a poll for which spec. So peace, mastery, marksmanship, survival. All right, poll started. AI was going to do mage bot. A was going to do mage bot. Yeah, that one was so low down that no matter what, like if you had voted on it, it would just been the same. All right, throw in those votes. Which spec should I be leveling in? Which spec? Okay. You already want that survival, huh? You really like melee hunters, I see. Melee hunters. Hunter was fun as Beastmaster. I pick Hunter last second. QQ. All right, it seems like survival is the clear winner. I'm gonna still run the poll and let it run out, but let me go in and find a meta spec. We're gonna do. All right, Survival Hunter is actually the one most played right now in dungeons. Impressive. Let's import it and call it beta. And your auto attack range 1 focus, auto attack damage. Each time your ball deals damage, yeah, that one. All right, and do I have a melee weapon? I do. There we go. Love this Transmog. Freaking big two-hand weapon on the back. All right, and why did I have a macro before? Which spell did we have that could technically be interrupted? Oh, is that? Oh, that's Boomstick. Oh yeah, you can interrupt Boomstick. That's right. Look at my pet and see the name. Okay, survival was the clear winner here. No doubt, no doubt. Survival it is. Mercury survival as well. Wait, survival as pack leader. Pack leader is currently the main meta in dungeons. It seems like. DPS, mythic, popularity. Pack leader is 2.7 is playing pack leader, Mercury, and Dark Range has only 0.4. So it seems like no one is playing Dark Ranger. At least not people who does Mythic. Let's try and look at Warcraft logs. Dungeons. I changed my follow sound to like when you get a notification on Teams. People who works in business and like they know the struggle. Did you hear that alert? I still have to get used to that. I did it for fun to like trigger people, but it triggers me every time someone follows because it basically reminds me of I'm at work. Merkel, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Very appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to see you. Statistics. All right. So can you actually see in here Hunter? All right, so there is, yeah, so Mercury, there is 400,000. Oh wait, no, okay, yeah, sorry. Honda survival. Honda survival talents. Nah, it doesn't look like it's actually able to show which one people uses. Well, it does matter. U.GG is saying that everyone is pack leader. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Then we're gonna do time walking. Time walking spam. Do we have anyone who's watching who want to join in? It's on the Europe server, so it will only be for people in Europe. I'm gonna make a dungeon. I'm gonna make a pre-made group. And I'm going to place it under one called Raids Legacy, because under Dungeons, this one here is not a... Oh wait, it actually is. Limit to Hoarder. It is cross. Okay. I'm going to make it under Dungeons. And we're going to pick... we're just going to pick Murder Row. We're not going to go in there, but you know... Oh, is it actually showing the time walking dungeons? And we're gonna just call the group Dvalin. Relaxing. Alright. I have opened up a group called Dvalin. On the pre-made groups dungeon in case you want to do time walking. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes, and in case no one joins up, that's also fine. Totally get that. But it was just in case someone want to run dungeons. I'm not on Europe servers? Ah, damn it. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Kui. Yeah, it's a shame the game doesn't have any kind of like Cross. If it was Diablo 4, it would have cross region, but WoW doesn't have. WoW doesn't have that. Kind of need to get the time walking done, but I'm all locked in on housing ideal. Yeah, because you signed up for the housing competition. You got you got 23 days till the competition. Long time. Oh yes, Mister, working hard. Work them hard. Oh. Merkel.
Morgul29 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Very appreciative, Merkel. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. First coming in, dropping a follow, and then 5 gifted subs. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. Let's put the mic down here. But highly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for that. What was I looking for? We're going to take Bliss move, and we're going to take Trophy. Good. And then we're just going to double check I have all my spells down. Yep. Screw it, I'll relic Demon Hunter. Need a break from fresh eyes. Which faction are you, Tickler? If you are Alliance, we might have an issue, since then we would need full group. Mr. Kuikoi, are you live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. 4 platforms. 4 platforms. I can go 80 Pally Horde. That would be amazing, because then we can just queue up ASAP. Because else we need like a full group. Do I have you as Paladin friend? In case I don't have, here you can add me here, Tickler. I just don't see anyone online with the name Tickler unless you have a different name. Look, oh, wait, I saw you then. Okay, I saw you. Yeah, there you are. JD, good to see you. Welcome in. Defornarchian. Oh, yeah. Time walking. Mr. Kukui, thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. I need to get rid of that Teams notification. That is more triggering than I believed it would be.
Greetings.
Better lock the house. You want sneak peek? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll right click on you right away and come. I can't believe I'm not following here. Well, I mean, Mr. Kukui, I usually see you on the Twitch, TikTok. Locked. I usually see you on the TikTok stream, but maybe you preferred it over there. DM Prime Time, how do you get past the increased global cooldown to maintain high DPS? I mean, it really depends which class and spec you play. For example, Elemental, Shaman, Destruction, Warlock, Feral Druid, Assassination Rogues, they are not very affected by it because they have so much damage that comes from outside the rotation, like damage over time. Elemental Shaman have so much cast time that they don't really get hit by it as well. So it really comes down to which class and spec you play Prime Time. Eva or I. Well, again, quickly, thank you so much for stopping by on the Twitch instead. Big John, hey, good sir, you started early. I did indeed. I only have half of my kids home because the other one is at vacation or at my parents'. So it took no time to get all the kids to sleep, and I was sitting at my PC 1 hour before the stream started, and I was like, should I make a video or should I just go live? And I was like, let's just go live. Let's just go live and earlier. Why not? Why not? Maybe that could be good. Maybe that can be good. I feel it's easier for the streamer to see chats. Well, yeah, quickly. The thing is, like, my Twitch stream is definitely the biggest chat window. I have like, okay, so I have like a big screen where I have the game in the middle. I have Twitch chat here, YouTube chat here, TikTok chat here, and Kick chat here. Like, I have 4 chats. But Twitch is the one that is like right next to my game. So that one I see all the time, where the TikTok one is sometimes I forget it. You might have like noticed when you're like chatting on my TikTok, I sometimes forget to answer you. But I always see the Twitch one. But it kind of makes sense. The Twitch one is really the only one that, like, well, I see always the YouTube and the Twitch one, because those are actually the one that have numbers, if you know what I mean. Where the TikTok and Kick is a little bit more for fun. For fun. Why is the queue time so long? Because you love us more. Exactly. It's all about the love. All about the love. Oh, Big John, did I mention you wasn't here when I talked about it? I actually got partnered on Kick. So I can also, like, now my Kick is like, it has that little check mark, you know, just like Twitch has, like, you know, you can see when I did the chat. I have a purple check mark. On Kick, I now have a green check mark. And the fun thing with Kick is they actually pay you for streaming. They pay you an hourly rate. So now I'm live on Kick, and they actually pay me. They literally pay me for streaming, but they pay you depending on how many people is watching. So right now on Kick, I have 1 person watching. So that would probably give me something like 0.1 euro every hour, which of course is not a lot. But you can imagine, like, if you had many people watching over there, it could technically be a lot of money. Ice. Tigla, let's go. Welcome, Enigmon. Appreciate its working in the chat. Appreciate its work. I have to remember this dungeon. I can't remember this one here. Can pull bigger, just go to boss. People are so min-maxed focused. Are you updating survival, or is this it? I mean, quickly, I will. I think I'm gonna wait with updating guides till we get patch 1.0. Sorry, 2.1, 12.1, because then I have to redo everything, every single spec. Great. Great. So when patch 12.1 releases, then I will remake all my specs, and that's why we're leveling up the last classes now, to be able to do that. JD depends if it's linear. Well, what do you mean, JD? Well, that's awesome. Spread the SPA across all streaming services. Exactly. We're taking over one streaming platform at a time, Big John. One at a time. Yeah, I'll definitely have to dust off my survival. Survival is, I mean, it's fun. I wish it was a little bit less about throwing bombs and more like melee abilities. I really hoped it would be like more like a warrior spec. But there's so much like throwing bombs and commanding your pet to attack. I wish it was a little bit more me, you know, like me and attacking. Where most of the rotation spells is like throwing bombs and commanding pet. Maybe I should take that passive that makes me run faster. Oh, you can actually move while using a boomstick. I was just watching like what's different, no green screen today. Oh yeah, well, TTS, so basically the green screen uses 20% of my GPU, which makes my PC way more warm. And that's fine in the winter, it's basically free heating. But when it's 30 degrees in your office, you don't really want that 20% more GPU. So my background is really ugly, like it's one of my kids' room. But I really want to save that 20% GPU and have a colder room, if you know what I mean. So once it starts to get cold again, I'm gonna start using green screen again, but right now it's yeah. We'll do. Kuiku, are you hoarder? 50-50. On a I half my characters are alliance, half my characters are hoarder. Me too? Nice. This one drops decor. The last boss or just one of the bosses? I don't see now. Last one, if I remember. JD, the kick money. Yeah, so JD, like, the money on kick works like, it depends, like, they do a calculation. Depending on how many people you have watching, the more you get.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
I feel like my alerts is a little bit louder today. Last one I remember. I can't wait to get the amount of turbulent time ways. Remind me how you do that. Is that like you have to do 5 dungeons every week? So 5 dungeons this time, 5 dungeons next week? That's whatever. Someday one side is friendlier than the other. Exactly. Exactly. I do like the shotgun sound when you're using the shotgun. Hey, look at that, top damage with single button. Oh, my bad. Sometimes Horde my favorite race is the Undead. Love their storyline. Yeah, I would love personally if we got more customization for Undeads. I really feel like they need some more love. Give them some more love. Big John, just pick an alt and do 4 runs and don't play it till next week, and supposedly you just have to run one time walking for 3 more weeks. Really? So it's not really that much. It's still the... okay.
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Roast in flames. An embarrassment of riches. Come forth and consume. Roast in flame of fire.
Ooh, almost a level. Hey, look at that housing item. So that gave a quest. That gave a quest. Huh. Looks like the healer didn't want to just queue with us. Or 4 dungeons per week for 4 weeks. Wait, I don't want to do that one. That one is like a... yeah, don't want to track anything. There you go. Oh yeah, knowledge of time wastes. Experience gained from killing monsters and completing quests are increased by 5. Completing time when dungeons increase the effect and extends its duration. Upon reaching 4 applications, transform into Master of Time Waste, increasing the effect by 30. Jeez. Okay, we can really power level... then I have both 25% more here, and I will get 30% more here. You can really power level with this. Oh, we have 2 people who wants to join the guild. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, and at Darkmoon Fair, then when that's up. Oh, is Darkmoon up right now? Hello, Sassy.
Fancies? Lucky doos and root.
See you down there with your hair and your druid. Evening, Mr. Bossman. Evening, Sassy. It's good to see you. A class I'm upset with is a Holy Paladin. I want to play as a Holy, but not looking for group as a Holy. Oh, you don't want like the pressure from healing. Shadow Priest and Demology will like absolute undead classes. True. I also like them as an orc as well. No, 2 weeks, but time walking is still going. Yeah, since time walking is going to be here for like 5 weeks. Let's see if we can find a cool... oh, I actually have this axe here. This new axe here. Yes. Oh, I actually also got the new gladiator sword. No, let's throw some. Oh, I also got this new pole arm. Let's throw some axing. Let's do some axe. Don't want to heal. I see. I like healing. Healing is probably my favorite thing to do at the moment. I like healing. This looks pretty cool, actually. The green set here with this axe. Yeah, I like healing as well. As I see. I've gone back to maining healing. I'm maining Holy Priest at the moment. Holy Priest. Hey Dvalin, do you know some of your SPA guys have the wrong talents now as they changed since they made them? Shadow Priest, for example. So, we see when you say wrong, do you mean like it's not meta anymore, or you say when you import them it gives you an error? Healing is so stressful for me. I just love to smash and kill. Healing was stressful for me in the War Within, but healing has become way easier in Midnight. So I kind of like it again. Fire Festival up, so get... Oh, it's the Fire Festival up, okay.
Beware of Yeti.
I'm gonna leave you sassy. I need to get that Fire Festival buff. By the way, I feel like my webcam is a little bit too big, probably. Let me resize this. Once I have a... Do they have a fire? Do they have a dancing thing here? Or do I have to go to Stormwind? That's what she said. I probably have to go to Orgrimmar, yeah. Lucky, I'm Resto Druid main. Well, Tansy, you Resto Druid, I'm Holy Priest. We can be friends. I've been heals before, I just worry I'll not heal enough on the right time. Kui, do you do like high keys, or do you usually do like lower stuff? Or because I mean, if you don't do high keys, then it's not too worrisome. But of course, if you do high keys, then probably Orgrimmar or Dance Pole. Where is the Dance Pole? Is it outside of Orgrimmar or is it inside? Inside. I know where it is on Alliance by portals up top. Haha. And I guess I also got that quest from Time Walking. Okay, that one has to do it. Okay, that's over there. Okay, so 10% more XP here, 25% more here, and 30% more here. We are going to level to 90 in this live stream. I'm just saying it. We're going to be max leveling this live stream. If I zone out 1 second, people will die and blame me. Easy to smash, no. True that. True that. True that. Oh, what happened? Vizzy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Boom.
Who's stealing our meat?
For Orc inside Liquid Group, nowhere near key levels. Oh, okay. So Deepalm is a C, definitely less than 10 time walks, and you're 90. That would be nice, Ghibli. That would be nice. Did they also increase the level you get after that 12.7? Because I know they increased the levels from Questus. But I don't know if they actually also did, like, dungeons. Should probably get this pally buff to buff collect as well, but the housing and queue timers has clue. Pally buff? Well, what are you talking about?
We'll remember you.
Hold on, I need to change my transmog. This is more important than the dungeon itself. There. Save. Oh, use gold.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
There we go. Sorry. I just needed that axe. That good-looking axe.
I'll pass your story along.
Meat thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
I have a few guildies who have... Oh, okay. Palibot. Oh, you should get level... Okay, the Pally... Okay, I see. Well, I mean, Tickler, feel free to stay in the group as long as you want. Let's see how much XP we can get. Sassy, the right transmog does 10% more healing and damage. Everyone knows this. Exactly. Them waiting on me, choosing the right transmog, depends on how fast we're going to be doing it. Amen, Sass. Amen. Oh, should we be transmog police? Should we see Tickler's transmog? What is Tickler wearing? So Tickler is rocking a purple outfit with a purple sword. Mm-hmm. Okay. What is Sassy saying? Sassy, is that approved or is that non-approved? The purple paladin with the purple sword. Yes, approved. Okay. You can move along, said Tickler. You can move along. You have been approved by the Transmog police. Just 12% more damage, that one. Exactly. I should just suggest Elfie to maybe do some Transmog competition. Maybe I should do some Transmog competition with Elfie. Maybe more people would show up, because not everyone likes housing, but I mean everyone likes Transmog. Yes, that could be fun. Yeah, and I mean it doesn't have to be. It's not going to be like about rare Transmogs. Like I have seen other streamers where they really care about like if you have some rare pieces, but more like just something that looks awesome and out of the box, and yeah. Rate my mug now, my husband's masterpiece. Oh, you just changed your mug. Oh, hold on, let me see in 2 seconds. Oh, already level. Damn. Okay, so I want that was number 2 dungeon, and I'm level 81 now. Number 2 dungeon at level 81. I have a feeling it was a good idea that I didn't waste many months and weeks on leveling my characters and just waiting for this event. Raptor Strike has 20% to upgrade itself to Raptor Swipe. Oh. Holy cap, how fast are those mobs dying? Yeah, I mean, time walking used to be a thing that was actually hard, but people complained about too much about like it was too hard. It was really hard. Like every time you pulled a group of mobs, you were about to die, and the healer was always out of mana. So basically, they had to like nerf it, and now we are at a point where it's laughable. But I prefer more this than the one where it was too hard. He named the Mog the B Slava. I know what word you're saying. I'm just trying to be careful. Let me see your transmog. All right. Interesting. Very very interesting. It's definitely something. Definitely something. If I met you in PvP, I would avoid you because, you know, usually that's like, I would be like, this is a sweaty player. This player, he knows what he's doing.
You killed Dream Alpha. Strong meat.
Scatter time walking is still the harder ones. True. I think the hardest one is like Warlords of Draenor, isn't it? Because I feel like that's the one where people, they keep failing. Because the bosses actually have like tactics where you need to do stuff. Oh my god, lol. Ah, okay, that slaps on a main character. Slappy Transmog, I like it. Oh, Wizzy War, I don't know if you're still here. I forgot to read... Envire, hello man, are you playing on Europe? I am, I am.
Turrabber just subscribed with Prime.
Visivai, I'm not sure if you're still there on the YouTube chat. Oh, what happened? Turabird? Turabird, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Really, really appreciate it. And for 5 months. Highly appreciate it. You can only use one of those every time on every one time every month. So very, very appreciate you using it in here, man. Really appreciate it. Topping it with the OP mount of the game, Little Goat. Oh, you have to have one as well. Hate this dungeon? It's okay. It just feels a little bit. Yeah, I like the mobs that we're fighting, but it is a little bit cluster. So Wizzy War, let me just, hey Dvalin, you know, Nas, so your guide had different talent trees altogether than available now. Okay, then something must have changed in 12.07 from some of the builds I have now. But when we are anyway getting soon 12.1 soon, Wizzy, I will update every single of the specs. All the 36 specs I have, I'm gonna update them all. That is why I'm leveling right now. So I have all classes in max level, so I can make all the guides. And then I'm probably gonna throw out tons of videos. I might take like a week off from streaming when Season 2 releases. Because then I'm gonna just throw out shit tons of guides. If you... Well, I mean, or else, Big John, or else we could also just stream, and then I could make guides while stream. That doesn't work because I'm recording in 2K, and streaming can't be 2K. I'll have to find out. But again, season 1 is still a couple of months away. It's not something we're gonna get soon, anyway. This is fun. We all just keep stacking each other with these debug here, so we die. You give you. She said Chitla. Wobbles, welcome in. First time chatting, appreciate it. Hey, first time watching. What is your currently favorite build to play with SPA? Probably Feral Druid. Feral Druid, Enhancement Shaman, Elemental Shaman, Destruction Warlock. I really like the Feral Druid. Really like the Feral Druid. What about you, Walls? When will season 2 release? We actually don't know. Let's see if there's some leaks going on. When would Midnight season 2 release, if you should guess or look for leaks? Oh, I'm sweating. By the way, Deep, welcome in. So I'm playing survival, but not because I wanted, because we did a poll. So basically, Deep, I need to level my mage, warlock, and hunter, and we did a poll, and hunter won. Then we did a poll on which spec I should play, and survival won. I did not want to play hunter. I did not want to play survival. So yeah, I guess. Yeah. Basically, I lost twice. Yep. So now we're having fun with Survival Hunter. It is actually not as bad as I have thought. It's actually okay. I must actually admit, it's actually okay. I kind of like the theme of being melee with a big weapon and a dog. Like, she looks badass though. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool, to be honest. So yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed, I would say. Well, it's nice. We'll have to give it a try. I haven't tried SPA yet. I've leveled Mage, Shaman, Paladin, so keen to give it. Yeah, you should definitely try it on Enhancement. Enhancement really rocks in dungeons, and Elemental rocks in Raid. But Feral is just like fantastic. Chat, forge his hand. Exactly. DP. She looks badass. It's so good. I can see, like, on Deep on u.gg, I can see, like, everyone is just playing survival at this point. Should I pick?
Has just subscribed with Prime.
New students. How wonderful.
Agathes, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. And for 5 months. Very appreciated. Very appreciated.
Come with us.
You can only use Prime every month. Oops, I'm running wrong. One time every month, and you chose to do it in here, so very appreciated. Cool, I'll give it a try, thanks. Yeah, definitely do it, definitely do it. Huntsley Hunter is the only class I don't play in WoW. I don't like Hunters at all. I want to like Hunter. Like, it's such a cool, like, solo class, I feel like. I don't know, like, I like Hunter in classic WoW. They feel so unique and nice, the way you can, like, melee and shoot at the same time. But for some reason, I'm not a huge fan of them in retail. Oh, I'm asleep. Wake me up.
ago, members of the Blue Dragon
I love enhancement. Feral, I don't see much. I don't see much power. I'm really a big fan of Feral. The same size. The hunters have a bad rep for a reason, and they have steal all the loot. Well, I feel like that bad rep has gone away from Hunter, and Retribution Paladin is the new. I feel like Retribution Paladin is the new Hunter, if you know what I mean. They are on every corner of the map. They are everywhere. Hunter mark increases attack damage taken by 3. I should remember to use Hunter's mark. I try more than once and I hit it equally every time.
W12 I just subscribed.
Thought you would be having. I thought you would love having pets. Love being the pet, hence Druid. True. True.
Tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Sassy, I like how your character has become Elfie's
Feel free to take something from that
picture in the middle of the stream every time she has to stand up. Let's call on Sassy. Arcatas, thank you. Thanks for you. I love Hunter, but I have a big lore reaction with Bow, Hunter, and Boom Boom Cannon in survival. I love Hunter, but I have a. Wait, what?
It appears some new students have trickled in after
I love Hunter, but I've
interested in our sports field.
a big lore reaction with Bow, Hunter, and Boom Boom Cannon in survival. What Arctas, do you mean like you like Hunters, or is that more like you don't like Hunters? Oh, V12C. Thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Very appreciated. Again, you only got one of those every month, so very appreciate you using it in here. Highly appreciated. No. Oh my god. Did you see that? I used disengage to come back, and the priest also snapped me with the catch. Appreciate the catch. Sassy the house cat. Yes, most of SV mains wish we would lose Boomstick, and 100% that Boomstick spell. Get it out. Get the hell out of here. Survival is supposed to be like that character called Rexar, where we are a dual-wield axe spec. That is freaking cool. Rexar don't pull up a shotgun in the middle of like combat, and you know what I mean. Like that's just not how survival is supposed to be. So yeah, get that shotgun out. I just wonder if Blizzard is actually listening on that point, because I feel like that's a very, very common thing that no one likes it. But I wonder if they actually listen to it.
At least we know that works.
Well, yes, her hide screensaver. I'm the house cat, apparently. Ooh. Octav.
PT just rated with 20 viewers.
Octav, appreciate the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in. Good to see you. All the Loot Hunter talks reminds me when the legendary bow from Kil'jaeden was given to a rogue back in the Burning Crusade days. No way. Sorry for my poor English. I love Hunters since vanilla. Oh, no. Totally good. Totally good. We need to take the ball. Deliver the balls. I don't understand. I have one of the balls, but I don't know how to deliver it, or am I doing it wrong? I might be doing it wrong. Sorry, I love Hunter Sensman, but I can't accept animation with the shotgun when I carry a bow with my Hunter. But Argataz, is that not only for survival who has Boomstick, or does other specs also has it? I thought it was only survival who doesn't use bow. It's just Wizzy. Okay, Wizzy. Well, Wizzy, thank you so much again for using your Prime here. Again, Octav, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. And again, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Let me just, after this combat here, let me just give you a shout out. Agatha Rexar has not gone, no gone, exactly. Exactly. I love either dual plus crossbow ID or two-hand with the Fury of the Eagle aspect style effect. Oh, Merkel, thank you so much for subbing.
What are you doing?
Subscribe. Wait, wait. Did you just buy 6 months in advance, Merkel?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Hold on, hold the hell on. You just bought for 6 months in advance. I guess I'm not gonna quit streaming the next 6 months now. Really, Merkel, thank you so much for buying 6 months in advance. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for that. Hey, take care of my peeps. I got a raid and dash. Have a good one. Octav, thank you so much again. Have a nice evening. I will do my best to take care of your peeps. And also, I'm going to give you a shout out in case you haven't followed Octav. Fantastic streamer, also part of the stream team called Lo-Fi Paladins.
What an overgrown statement.
The one you took prospect from Wind Pushes. Tank and I handled others. Okay, yeah. You guys carry me. You guys carry me while I look at chat. That's the deal we have. Streamer privilege, you know. Okay, a Sentinel Elf. Sentinel Elf. Boom. What's my god? Sentinel Elf. As with survival and Sentinel hero talent, it sounds weird. True. I like Sentinel better than Pack Leader, but Pack Leader seems to be the one people use right now. Well, you're welcome. Well, Merkel, again. You first came in and gifted 5 subs. Like, you literally gifted 5 subs, like, just a few minutes ago. And then you also bought 6 months in advance. Like, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you I hope you like the guide. Do you watch Merkel? Do you also watch the guide on YouTube? Or the content? You need a secretary so when you're in combat they can respond digitally. That would be fun, but I could probably, yeah, I mean, that's why, for example, when people donate or gift or follow and sub, it reads up for me what happens. Because then whenever I'm in combat, I can see it. Like, look at this. Top damage has single button. This is crazy. Crazy times.
Oh dear. It seems the
What's what I'm saying here? It sounds like you're welcome. You need a
extreme.
Yes.
Thank you for all your
So, Merkel, which class and spec do you play yourself? If I had my way, it would be like this: marksmanship equals Sentinel, Dark Ranger. Oh, Sentinel, Dark Ranger. Okay. BM pack leader and Dark Ranger, Survival pack leader or Tinker. Tinker. Okay, interesting. And then the Tinker hero talent would be gain Boomstick instead of Fury Eagle. Ah, I see. Marksman and Windwalker. Marksman and Windwalker. Okay, so okay. I see. I like Windwalker. Marksman is pretty cool as well. It will probably be the one I would have chosen tonight, but the chat wanted me to play this spec. The chat have chosen my destiny. Do you think Hunter have to get a pet for cure poison in 12.1? Can they have pets that can cure poison? I don't know if they could do that. I heard Tinker and was like, Merry Christmas, I guess. Tinker? Oh. Yeah, the Danish Christmas TV series. Damn, look at that damage. And it all comes from Boomstick. That's crazy. Marksman is so fun. Yeah, I like Marksman as well. I like Marksman. Also having a big bow on your back looks nice. God damn, I'm falling asleep with that music. When you're doing MM Hunter spec, I'm probably gonna, well, when patch when patch 11.2 releases, sorry, 12.1, I will be redoing all the specs. Connie Landman, good to see you. Good to see you. We already have talent that does that. Doobie. Do they have talents that makes them run faster? I feel like I'm always like behind everyone. Isn't there like that one that makes you run faster out of combat? Or is that the wrong spec? Is that another spec? I just feel like movement speed increased by 4. I just feel like there is one that makes you like run way faster. Feign there, but on us, not on the pet.
Even the memories of you will be cinders.
The winds are always in my favor.
Trailblazer. Oh, there it was. Your movement speed is increased by 30 anytime you have not attacked for 3 seconds. Yes, that's the one I want. That one. See, even the priest is dragging me around. They're like, God damn, this hunter is he's slow as fuck. The paladin is giving me a blessing of freedom to run faster. The priest, he's dragging in me. Everyone is just like, oh god, this hunter, man, he's so goddamn slow. What is he doing? It feels like he's doing something else while playing. You can skip this boss, by the way, but doesn't he give like XP? XP. But nice to know. I didn't know. Let's see. I will see how much XP he gives, and I will then say if it was worth it. 5k. I guess. Maybe. If you're poison, you are in combat, you're paired. Well, in what key should we do? Use decide. 2. A key 2. Gives a time walking shards or something and some random loot. True. 10 batches of time walking. So the mob and boss XP is Nathan. Nothing.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Don't stand in them.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Ian Saberwolf, yeah, the guys all ignore Trailblazer, but it's damn near mandatory in dungeons to keep up with the group, I find. Yeah, because it goes all the way out here in right side where you sometimes lose some pretty good things in the left side, but I agree with you. Right now it's oh, look at that. The priest saved me one more time. Good priest. Trailblazer's position sucks. Yeah, agree.
Let me show ya the power of the elements. Nothing can stop us.
Nothing can stop me. Boop. Oh shit.
Fools, do you not see what that
Could be in the first turn roll. I agree. DK, happy guy, happy dog song. Wait, oh, you doing a song request, Sane? I'm so glad I got disengaged. Did I miss any messages? Nice one. I scored the wave for Shadow Priest, found one that seems to work. Yeah, and you can also Wizzy, you can always use the one also from Wowhead. They work pretty well as well. Oh my god, look at that damage. Look at that. That's some crazy damage. Wah, disengage saved me again. Oh, am I the first? I'm the first. I'm the first to come out. No, Jolly, no. You. Oh, okay, yeah, we kind of came out at the same time. Oh wait, that wasn't you. That was the tank. Boom, boom. Damn, that's some sick damage. 500k damage. Just happy guy, happy dog song. But I think you try Sentinel. It's better with two-hand and also better in SBA, I think. But I mean, the damage I'm doing right now, look at that. Like, it's unbelievable. So, Sane, what is that song you want to listen to? I don't find any I don't find any song called that. Is it this one here? Okay. But I was more thinking of for your testing. Well, I could try testing. Yeah, because I could try like both specs and then do like free testers for each spec and see which one that works best. Now I get 25% XP from Warband Mentor and 30% from Time Walking. Boom. Boom. This is such a sane song. Hey TTS, good to see you. Jeg har fået min medicin i dag, er så glad. Gives me that vibe. Yeah, definitely give you that kind of like a giggly fun Danish song. From Happy Dog to Credence, quite a jump. Exactly. I want to know if you have ever seen the rain in a sunny day. Maybe I should request that next. No. Well, now I feel like hearing. Look at my horse. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a song I have listened to a little bit too much. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes like a raisin. Look at my horse. Ooh.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Neltharus belongs to the Colossi.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Exactly, Nexus. Exactly. Those webs will summon Rubians. I don't really feel like this song is the right song.
Magma flows! To the ground with you! Drown in slag! Drown in slag!
My horse is amazing. Oh my god, the amazing horse. Exactly. Mad Max. How is PA Survival Hunter? So far, it works pretty well. Iconic in-game is so confusing for me, it kills me to even play retail anymore. It really depends what your goal is, like if you're into PvP or PvE. Boom. That was our raid guild song we used before we got it. We got into raid during Rav. Really? But I mean, it is a fun song, so I totally get that. Prepare the hype. Play the whole song. Temperegi, welcome in. Uh-oh, Survival Hunter. Well, I did not have a choice. We did a poll on which class to level and which spec to play, and Hunter won and Survival won. Not my choice. But I'm still having fun. Like I don't hate it. Don't hate. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Yep, I just pulled the boss. The Hunter, he just pulled the boss. How cliche. How cliche that the Hunter pulled the boss. You have never seen that before, have you? It's all like this Honda is already now growing in my blood. Like it's literally like infesting me. I'm gonna be like a ninja puller now. And when a mage staff is gonna drop soon, I'm gonna need on it because you know everything is a Honda gear. There is so much shit going on the ground. Yeah, it got us all up hyped. For melee, would you say Windwalker Monk is best using single button? It of course depends on what the meta is right now. Because, you know, sometimes a spec can deal so much more damage. It doesn't matter if you use SBA or whatever you use. But me personally, I still think a Feral Druid and Assassination is better because it has so much damage over time. But Windwalker is also, it's definitely in the top 3 of survival, single button. I would say Windwalker, Feral Druid, Assassination Rogue, and Red Paladin, those 4 are supreme with single button. Survival is fun, lol. Hunter Ninja Pull seems right. Exactly, Sassy, exactly. Now they're gonna call you a Huntard. I'm just waiting for it. I am ready to receive my curse. Alright, the Hunter, he ran off, and all of us, we are fighting this pack mobs. Okay, thanks. Windwalker needs some buff emo. I wouldn't mind. I like that song as well. Oh, we had a song request. Oh no, no, Sane. No. Lo-fi. Lo-fi. That should be the Lo-fi Paladin's theme song. Alright, Sane, you want to listen to this one here. Mosswood. Mossroom.
Taste the flame. Roasting an embarrassment of riches.
Saying if I was not in combat right now, I would change song so much. But I literally can't tap out to my Spotify right now. So I feel like you're keeping me hostage right now.
Feel the burn.
Oh god. Oh. Hey. Appreciate it. What was that you gave me? Oh. Nice. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ziggler. Let's lead the group so we can get that XP buff from the fire thing. Resis, what do you think is best single button tank in your experience? So Retas, for that one, I will. Yeah, by saying it's good to see everyone's spirit. Well, Tickler, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it, man. And yeah, thank you for joining some games with me. Have a good night, Tickler. I'll leave you then. Okay, so Retas, that one, I will say it really depends who is the meta. Guardian Druid is right now so freaking overpowered that it's the best tank no matter what. But if you ask me which tank do I feel like it works best, most relaxing with single button assistant, I would say Prot Paladin and Brewmaster Monk is the best. Like, that's the easiest that works easiest with single button assistant, which is the one where you're gonna have like the most relaxing time. Then the next one would probably be Vengeance Demon Hunter, also very relaxing, especially if you make the macro where you're gonna have the buff inside single button assistant. And then it's probably gonna be Blood Death Knight. And then the two hardest with single button assistant is gonna be Protection Warrior and Guardian Druid, because you have to keep up the buff manually all the time. Yeah, Dan Peric, Death Knight is relaxing as well, but the problem is like the single button is a little bit wacky with it sometimes. If some of you have seen my guide, I kind of explain where... I kind of explained that that you sometimes have to use manually spells. Maybe next novel. Oh no. Multiple monitors for the win. I mean, Ian, I also have 3 of them, but the problem is, well, technically my Spotify was just next to me, but I felt like that boss was so intense that I had to, like, not tap out. I'm in a boss fight in a key 16. Oh. And you're here chatting, saying, I'm Freezer Badger now. Well, you can appreciate the 7-stream streak. I don't feel it really, even more preferred than Prod Pally. And I mean, of course, and again, like, all of this is of course totally like individual, like which one you personally like. Nuts, it's all about the hunter. All about the hunter. Finally, I'll get it to max level so I can start making video guides.
Ice consume you! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. No, these welts are pure. They will show you the truth.
I can help you thrive here, mortal. Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
My mind boggles that at the idea of Brewmaster Monk is being the easiest, more relaxed tank spec in any sense. Lol, the SBA can take one of the highest skill ceiling and make it relaxing is insane. Yeah, because basically it does the entire rotation for you, and it automatically switches between single target and multiple targets. The only thing you have to do is sometimes press the button where it will clear your stacks, like, you know, your... I can't remember what it's called. The stagger.
Well done.
I know just how to deal with this one.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Quickly, my thing about tanking is getting enough aggro and keeping it. I mean, in retail, wow, I don't feel like I've had too many problems with keeping aggro, especially using single button assistant. It's not too bad. I don't feel it's too bad right now.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
You can face aggro issues in harder content, especially as Guardian. Yeah, if you like, that's right, quickly. If you play Guardian Druid or Bendian's Demon Hunter, Fred it's not really like a problem.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she can.
They have so much like passive AoE damage.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Erupt with their power. You cannot escape the.
Are you saying it's a problem? I thought it wasn't, since Guardian Druid was the most overpowered one.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools.
They have poor front loaded threat. Ah, I see. I remember Warrior was like insanely with threat. Doesn't it come down to getting good initial burst of damage in and being, and the DPS not being idiots and not going burst instead? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a tank running from groups to basically get all the mobs, that's not where you want to use your cooldowns and start bursting, because you're gonna get aggro. Or Palabru GK, all good with burst threat. Well, Kui, then you got your answer. Don't play Druid or Demon Hunter if you want a face roll tank.
Your Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
My pleasure. Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka. Take her. Your will go.
Send!
Boom. Threat generation in general has been wonky for the last few expansions. Blizzard just refuses to see or fix the issues though.
We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard.
Well, I
again.
can't comment on that. I haven't done enough high content to really be able to say yes or no, but I hear you.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the ground.
Hey, thank you for the follow on TikTok, I appreciate it. Hey, level 84. Lies. The AI Spotify said, now we're gonna listen to one of the songs you've been listening most to. And then it's Golden by K-pop Demon Hunters. That's a lie. Legion definitely went too far with threat generation, but it was at least it was wrong in a fun way. Like, it was easy, right? Like, tanks, they wouldn't be able to, like, lose aggro, right? This song is a banger. It is. It is. When this movie came out, I watched it with my kids. And my kids, of course, was, like, totally, like, oh my god. And I was also like, damn, that was actually a good movie. Alright, let's do the jump. My son loves it. Yeah, all my 3 kids, they love it. They love it.
Get those bones cleared out.
My youngest has seen it nearly 30 times. Saying that the same home here. Me personally, I've probably seen it 5 times, but it's a combination of... I remember when it launched first, I actually sometimes watched it on my third monitor while making content, like guides and stuff like that. But also the kids have seen it so much, like, so you just see it passively as well. And now finally you can start buying everything with them. School stuff, clothing, you know, like clothing for the bed. Like, you just like buy everything now with them on. And I saw that Netflix and Disney has made a contract to make 3 more movies. So we're gonna see 3 more of them coming out. Feels strong. Ghibli Fail, I loved it. Yeah, it was a great movie. Yeah, it was. It was borderline impossible to steal aggro from tanks and Legion. They had so much as glance in a mob direction. I know Legion Remix, of course, was a little bit jacked, but that was also the same there. Like, tanks were just, like, insane. I never have to buy another piece of school clothing or supplies again. Ghibli, have you just, like, shopped, like, insanely shopped school things with K-pop Demon Hunter on? Oh, we're still here, okay. Oh, your daughter... Well, wait, hold on. Your kid, like, turned 18 years old? Oh, now it's an adult. You actually have an adult now. Well, big congratulations, Ghibli. Huge GZ is off to college. There you go. Bye-bye. Best of luck on college. Come home for Christmas. Do you have a space for DPS after the run? Yeah, of course you can join. As long as you're Hoarder, since if you're Alliance, we need to find a full party and that might be a struggle. My oldest is a big fan of K-pop, so we buy random K-pop merch a lot, so they had a ton of K-pop Demon Hunters as well. Ah. Accrued an ad. Oh, was that an ad now? The thing is, Sieges and Mika. Sieges and Mika. Did you spell that right, Sane? Do you mean Mika and Jazz, or Mika and Jazz? Those two like Danish YouTubers. I think it's Mika and Yes, right? Yes and Mika, yeah. My kids watch some of them on YouTube, and we watched a few episodes with them, and we're like, yeah, no more. we don't like them to watch YouTube because it's like full of weird things. But we try to watch a couple of episodes with them, and we were just like, yeah, you don't have to watch that. Like they can watch Netflix, they can watch Netflix, Disney Plus, like any streaming platform we have. We have literally everything. They can watch that, but we have removed YouTube on their iPads because they kept watching like families who lives in Dubai, and they do a lot of like weird stuff, like things that normal families would never like you know, they buy way too much toys, and yeah, we just like, nah, that's it's weird. She got like backpacks and drinking bottles from their mother. Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Let's see what I have for you.
Then it went from K-pop Demon Hunter to Goodnight Music. Great. Go out. Oh, I watched a new Netflix movie yesterday, like a brand new, where it was about a guy who kept getting voicemails from a lady that was kept sending voicemails to her dead sister, and he kept like getting them on her phone. Actually, actually a fine movie. It was an okay movie. Voicemails from Isabel, exactly, Ghibli. Well, I didn't know what to expect when I saw it, but I was like, okay, it's probably okay. Probably is a classic Netflix love movie, but it actually surprised me. It actually, yeah, it was a positive change in love movies from them. MK Voltigod, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I thought it was decent. Yeah, it was alright. I mean, it's a typical Netflix love movie, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a typical love movie from Netflix. But I liked.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Yes, they will. But I like the idea behind it. It was good fun, like decent fun. Alright, so if I queue up, I should get enough time to make a transmog. Alright, let's see. Do we have something cool? Did Turbulent Time Voice start today? They did. Oh, wait, Deep, was I supposed to invite you? You on the level 90 hunter? Is that... No, that's a Night Elf hunter. We can't do that. Oh, you're gonna relog? Okay.
Stop, browse. Smell. May your feet find good trails. Crunchies, lucky doos and roof.
Ghibli, I have a question for you. What do you think about the movies trilogy, or whatever you call them, Twilight?
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Why are you leveling another hunter, Deep? I think they're old now. I mean, yeah, they're definitely old now. But I was just wondering, like, if you, when they released, if you were like a fan of them, if you think they were like decent, or do you enjoy it? Nuts, I have my warlock. If there's space, Nuts, are you on Europe or US? You would need to be on Europe, and you would need to be a hoarder. If you have those two requirements, you're more than welcome to join. Emerald Legion, Team Jacob. Exactly. I mean, I was Team Jacob at the start, don't get me wrong, Emerald, but I think slowly in the end, I became Team Edward. But Alliance, I'm sorry. Normally, Alliance would be fine. Nuts. But because we are, because we're only 2 people, we would need to find a full group. I play both Alliance and Horde, by the way. But it was just that my Honda is a Horde. Wait, I have Mage's Horde? If it's between level 10 and 90, you're welcome to join. Hold on, Deep. We have one more coming. We have one more coming. Could you add me on Battle.net? Nuts. Here's my Battle.net. I think that I like them, but wasn't like in the movies to watch right away. I see. Is Europe the Oceanic server? No, we have a server called Europe. Taylor Lautner is a hottie. Swift did him wrong. Taylor. Oh, I totally forgot his last name. Was Taylor Lautner with Taylor Swift? I didn't know. Did Taylor Swift and Taylor Lautner dated for a few months in 2009? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know they were like dating. Damn. Yeah, that's a lose on Taylor Swift. Because I mean, who wouldn't be with Jacob? Ghibli, are you playing NA today? No, we on Europe today. Picture. Okay. Emerald Legion, yes. Why are we talking about Twilight? We were just talking about like love movies and old movies. Everyone has dated Taylor Swift, but she's together with that football guy now, right? That American football player. I'm more a Marvel fan. My favorite character is Groot. Oh, I'm a big fan of Marvel. Like, I watch all the TV series, I watch all the movies, and I go into in the cinemas to see them. So I can join you on those. I don't know. I think Dvalin knows a lot about pop culture. Well, I know a lot of weird things. You can imagine the Emerald. Only realms I see are US, Oceanic, Latin. It's because Kui in the launcher, when you start the game, you have to have a Europe account. So you need to make a new account, you need to buy the game again, you need to have a separate subscription. Like, it's a totally different, like, you need to buy the game again and say it has to be, like, first you create a trial account on your Battle.net, so you have like 2 accounts of the same one. And then you need to buy a subscription to it, and you also have to buy the game again. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend you doing that, because you're gonna get less, you're gonna get bad latency play in Europe, and I don't really think it's worth paying for. Those I'm there right away, 100%. I can't wait for, is it called End Dooms? What's the movie called? We're getting in Christmas. Doom's End Doom. I can't remember what it's called. Taylor Lautner, Jacob from Twilight, married a lady named Taylor. Really? Who is Taylor Lautner with today? But his career has really, like, gone down after, you know, he made Twilight. Like, he hasn't really been able to hit any, like, big movies. Taylor Lautner is with his wife, Taylor. Oh, so she's also called Taylor Lautner. So it's Taylor Lautner with Taylor Lautner. Sus. Did he make a clone and just married himself? Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, I can't wait. What carrier? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's because he didn't want to. Oh. No, he did a couple indie movies between Twilight and nothing since. He also got big. Yeah, I mean, Twilight really exploded him.
Good fortune to all friends of the
Wait, is that you? No, is that you? I sent a few texts already at you before. Okay. Is that you? Awesome. I also see another one called Opener. Opener is saying invite me, but I... Oh, that's you, that's you. Okay, okay. No, he did a couple, but before, not size, not fame. He kind of blimped out. I wonder what he does now, if he just like got a regular job or what, like what he's doing.
My vault is
Mr. and Mrs. Taylor Lordner actually works for once.
These whelplings
True,
receive
true,
everything out of my blood
true,
as a
true.
threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they
Oh, you're
see
playing tanked?
all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the
Deep
dangers
is
within,
playing tank.
nor the powers they meddle with.
I don't think the healer is ready for that. Wow, they do a lot of random AoE damage.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
He didn't like the pressure on him being a big superstar. I mean, I guess it's not for everyone. He maybe probably never, like, you know, expected to be big, but I mean, he could have been like super big if he wanted. I feel like. Soon home, where you are, where you been? Not sure, but I thought I already stopped doing movies on purpose. Too much stress being in the spotlight. Understandable. On the first one, I even see it on my Guardian of the Galaxy, so it's like 2 to 3 TVs per level. Oh, and only got it. Wait, what? Yeah, it could. Took the whole raid team to drop in. Oh, appreciate it, Bear. Appreciate it. Very appreciated. Hope you have a fun heroic raid. Barrelog, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Watches, raid group says hi, you're raiding it. The stream now apparently. Oh, you guys joined for raid tonight? Well, tonight we're raiding a streamer.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
Well, appreciate you all for stopping by.
This way.
Oh, you're Bear's dad. Oh, nice to meet you, Barrelog. Nice to meet you. I play WoW with my dad as well. Well, we don't play much like together anymore. We just play the game, and then we just, like, whenever we see each other, we talk about the game. He usually plays early in the day because he's on pension, so he like plays early in the day, and I play in the evening like now. And then yeah, we just have something to talk about when we meet.
You have discovered one of my books of
Raiders raiding the stream. Appreciate it, Bear. Appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. I hope you all have a good raid. Be right back. I was at work. Oh, that's late. Well, I'll see you in a minute, Bear Panda. Two to 3 time walking per level. Yeah, that fits pretty well. I mean, I am level 84 now. And how many time walkings have we done? I think less than the 2 to 3, but yeah, it's giving insane because we have 30% here, and we got 25% here, and then I lost my 5% buff because I died. Ten-second sleep. There we go. Another 10-second sleep. Wow. Really? I'm his go for extra healer for raids. Do you, Barrelog, do you enjoy playing healer, or is it more like you're doing it to make Sun happy? I personally like healing. I currently main a Holy Priest. My main definitely right now is a Holy Priest. Be healer since 2005. Nice. Okay, that's good. I used to tank, like I used to tank in the entire vanilla, vanilla 2004 to 2000 whatever 6, 7. And then the Burning Crusade I played healer. Wrath of Lich King I was tank and healer. I did both because I was doing school. I could like play insanely amount. And then I think after Wrath of Lich King I just did everything. Big John, I've been making a Resto Shaman maining. Nice. You like the Resto Shaman, Big John? I like the totems, especially because you can have one active all the time if you don't spend them at the same time, but one by one you can have one up all the time. Yeah, it heals quite good, the healing stream totem. Oh, Sane, you're checking out my my kick stream. I appreciate it. Now I can hunt you over here as well. Yeah, because they saying on Kick they use an AI as a moderator, and it tells me your message is violence, like it's very violent. It's very violent. First message getting deleted by mods is aggressive, and I actually set it to like super aggressive, like I put it on very, very aggressive because I was afraid that I maybe would forget that I have a kick stream, just to make sure that I think I said I could hunt you now and kick as well. Yeah. It's because I have set the moderator level on the AI on kick to max level, so it doesn't allow you to say anything. Extremely, I love totems. Nice. Is there a macro or something for totemetic enhancement shaman to place 4 totems at the same time?
Yes. So beautiful. So
Why do you need the 4 totems at the same time? Because it's not like classic. Here you just need that main totem. And which one do you need more than that?
My treasures!
I think I said I could 100 now. Kick as well. Yeah. But saying kick is fun because they pay you for they pay you for the time you're streaming, which is pretty cool. Is there a boss in here? Oh, okay, that lady there is actually the boss. Oh, wow. I guess I was not supposed to stand in that circle. And I just thought was the thing. No, so they pretty much changed it so it's like it's you have your storm totem, the big one, you summon that deals damage with you, and that's pretty much the one. Raytas, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Highly appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the combat risk. Let's do some big damage. Just do a 24-hour stream here then, while you AFK doing work. So, because saying they pay you for the hours you stream, they require you to be active. And they will punish you if you try to cheat the system, like, you know, just AFK streams. You're not allowed to stream while sleeping or, you know, driving. Like, you're not allowed to, like, stream while you're not streaming, you know what I mean? They want interactive hours. Which makes sense, since they want to pay you. Kui, when you play Enhancement Shaman and you play that, you know, what level are you at Shaman? It's first at level 80 you get that totem. Yeah, it's first when you get your hero tree in the middle, then you will get one where it has like a totem for you. That's pretty much it. Then else you don't really have like totems. The only totems you have is like if you want to stop fearing, healing, stuff like that. Okay, rules. Hope it's good pay though. I mean, since it's still bare minimum. Like, right now, of course, I have one person watching on Kick. That of course, saying doesn't give anything really. Like, it probably gives like a $0.50, maybe a $0.25 every hour. But if you had like 100 people watching on Kick, they would actually pay you like $30 an hour. Which is like, I mean, that's the same like as if you actually worked in a shop, which is pretty cool. Then technically I could probably do it as a full-time job. Hello, Panda. Never actually used Kick much. Don't know why I made a user back today. Probably because of like the hype, I guess. There was a time where Kick was like, oh my god, a new streaming platform, let's all talk about it. And then everyone found out that the owners... Then the people basically found out that the owners behind Kick is people who own like online casinos. And yeah. It's pretty good. Guess people could just double stream. Exactly, that's what I do. But you have to check like a check mark that you double stream, because then they take half of the money. If you don't double stream on Kick, you get 95% of the money, but if you double stream, you only get 50% of the money. Which I understand. I understand that. I have started to play MLP Classic. Oh, really? Well, so what are you going to do in that, Panda? Like PvE or PvP?
be mine.
People also say Mr. Pandaria is like one of the, the greater PvP expansions.
We are too late. Oh.
But I understand you, because we are literally in the end of a season right now in Midnight. I think, Panda, I think for Season 2 in Midnight, I'm gonna try gearing with everyone, so I don't feel so bad. Because, I mean, right now, if we two, you and me, if we do PvP, we just have so bad gear compared to everyone else. So I think for the next season, I'm gonna be gearing up together with everyone. Because you can only buy like 2 items every week because of the conquest cap. So it's not a lot of time. You just have to do a little bit conquest farm. And boom, you cannot buy any more items. It keeps giving... Oh my god, it keeps giving me one-hand weapons. I know that we can use one-hand weapons now, but...
dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway.
I like two-hand weapons.
We could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Probably be Blood DK for PvE, I guess, and Arms Warrior PvP. Yeah, same. We could do it together if you want to. I mean, yeah, it's just a couple of Battlegrounds or raided, and then we got the Conquest Cap. But it will also be easier to, like, get... It will be easier to get raiding, I guess, because we're not going to be taking the team down with our gear. You can also cap honor if we want to reroll. True. I wonder how much honor we're going to be allowed to get over when next season starts, if we are allowed to get any over.
May your feet find good trails.
$15K per... Wait, what? I'm not sure what to play for Season 2. It seems like they nerf all the classes I choose.
Must have grown wild while we were away.
Yeah, but at the same time, remember... Wait, where's the tank?
While we realign the life magics of this place.
What the hell? Oh, he hasn't moved. I was like, what's going on? Oh no.
NerdyNortherner just rated with 131 viewers.
The NerdyNortherner. Appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate the raid. Really appreciate it, man. I hope you had a fantastic live stream. I hope you had a really good live stream, man. Very appreciate it. Let me just give you a little cheeky little shout out in case you're, for everyone who's watching me or watching in here before Nerdy raided. If you're looking for another fantastic World of Warcraft content creator, you should definitely give him a follow. Wait, is your raid alert the attack sound from Age of Empire? No, it's from Teams. Like if you work like in company and you use Teams, that's the follow sound I have. Just to trigger all the people who work in, office. Because that Teams sound can like crack your entire day. So I was like, hell yeah, we need. Ah, God, it sounds similar. But no, I really appreciate the raid, man. Exactly, that's the NerdyNortherner for you. But again, I hope you had a 7-time NerdyNortherner raid combo.
Just about.
Appreciate the raid, man. Really appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Are you excited for Season 2, the next patch?
What are you doing?
I can't wait, personally.
Me? That is too much nature.
The only issue I have is that I don't really find any season armor that looks good.
This is your fault.
Like, I don't feel like there's any of the class sets that looks very nice, so... Yeah. Pookie, also thank you for the follow, by the way. What a bring in the fam to show some love. Wait a second, you're a dad? Yeah. I thought haven't we talked about having kids, or we probably never talked about that. But I got 3 kids. I got 3 kids. No, okay. We probably, I mean, I guess it's not like the first thing you start talking about. But yeah, 3 kids, 2 daughters and 1 son. In the age of 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, 7. So it's definitely a full-time job. Damn, man, has also big congratulations living the dream. You know it. A big house and 3 kids. The American dream. The American dream. At least that's what I got sold when I was younger. Now I found out, okay, but it's also very expensive. Oh, the Horde indeed. I do play 50% like Horde and Alliance. Northerner, do you still play Blood Death Knight as your main? I remember you played that in the start of the expansion. By the way, if you have to raid and run, I appreciate you for the raid. Highly appreciate, man. Yeah, always be a Blood Death Knight. I like that. I like that. You know, a lot of people, they switch to, you know, whatever classes that is the meta. Like, so many people is playing Guardian Druids and so on because, you know, meta and stuff like that. But it's cool you stick with your main. Johnny, are you testing one button or actually playing with it at max level? I also play with it at max level. With the single button. Chaotic. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, man. I've been DK main since Rival Lich King. Nah, not a meta chaser. No fun in that, for me at least. I mean, specs for the class, sure, but not the class itself. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, if I play whatever spec, and, you know, let's say that pack leader is the ultimate leader for survival, then of course I would play that. But I'm not gonna change class because meta. Hey, Aaron Ruby Gaming, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I never I never get the chance to raid you, because every time I'm done streaming, it's like 1 AM here, and I think that's like at the evening for you, and I think I see you on, like, I never see you online there. I guess, like, are you like an early day streamer, and then in the evenings you are like time with the kids? There we go. That team sound is getting more evil every time it goes off. Yes, JD. Yes. And every time it goes off, my brain also is like, am I still at work? Literally. I mean, spec for class. I usually end stream at 5 p.m. EST. Okay. Yeah, so you don't like stream in the evening. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. EST for me. I stream while my daughter is at school, so I could be at that when she get home. Okay. Makes sense. I stream, I stream with my kids. They go to bed. So, like, you know, when I have a full-time job between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m., and then 5 p.m. till 8 p.m. when they go to bed, then I'm with the family, and then from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. I play video, stream my video games. Yeah, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. EST. I stream while my daughter's at school, so I can be that. Not as usual. Sometimes do 12-hour stream. I see. Is streaming your full-time job? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, but like I was just curious. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's nice.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students...
That is indeed my dream. Not full-time streaming, because I'm a little bit more like on the YouTube. I don't know if you've ever seen my YouTube channel, but like, you know, I'm more like a YouTube guy doing videos. But I hope one day it can be a full-time job as well. But that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, congratulations on that. 4 years full-time. That's really cool. Very fortunate and blessed to be able to. Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. Fingers crossed I can do that one day. You 100% will keep the dream alive and working toward it. I will, sir. I will. Appreciate it. The grind will never stop. I do have to admit I'm a little bit burned out because I feel like the season is over. If you know what I mean, like, I feel like I just want the next season to start already now. So I'm kind of like waiting on the new season to start so I can start making all my guides again and stuff like that. But the moment we get the new season, I'm gonna go ham. And start making tons of guides again. Yeah, that's why I do a bit of Verity still. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get that. And also, like, all the streamers I follow, I follow you and a lot of other streamers. They all do Verity streaming right now. Like, there's so many out there who's... Even Bears, the streamer Bears and Elfie, they also do Verity right now. Since I saw Elfie also doing, like, Guild Wars and stuff like that.
Destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from that good student's reward chest.
But now we have Turbulent Time Waste, so it was perfect timing for me to level up my last characters. So I can use them all for making guides next season. I think it's important to do some Verity a bit. Hard to stick with just one game, but it's also the best way to grow when newer streamers doing Verity is so tough. Newer streamers doing Verity is so tough. Hard to stick with just one game, but it's also the best way to grow when new. 100%. Like if you streamed a new game every single day, then yeah, because if you just had a stream where 50 people followed you from Diablo, and then the next day you're gonna start streaming Fortnite, yeah, probably half of the people who followed you on Diablo is gonna unfollow you, and then you get a new 10 followers from Fortnite. Next stream you're gonna play Roblox, and your number keeps just getting like That's what I did in the old days. I have done content since YouTube content since, I don't know, 10, 20 years. And I have done that thing, you know, where I kept switching game like every week. And it's so punishing. So that's why I've done only WoW for like 2 years now. Only WoW, really stick with it. I did have a stream this Monday, which was not planned, where I played that new MMO called Far Ever. If you ever need a new MMO, I can recommend it so much. That is such a fun game. That I really believe that game can become something big. It has like the biggest potential.
Think about what you have done.
Boom. Gotta get a lurk on to get some dinner going. Big love to you, bud. Well, highly appreciate the lurk, man. Really appreciate it. Have a great evening, have a great day, and yeah. Thank you so much. Panda, I'll buy it for myself on my birthday on the 12th. Just remember, Panda, it's on sale right now because of the Steam Festival. So I don't know when the Steam Festival is going to end. Just in case you want to save that extra money. Yeah, you better, try and check when it's going to end.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
It will be a shame if you have to, like, basically... I can't play any other MMOs or RPG because of WoW. I have the same, like, I feel the same, Big John, but I feel like Far Ever is like, especially right now since it's in early access, there's not much content, so I really like, I really enjoy that. Wait, what the hell is that? Why did we sign up for the summer bus? The F? What's that, you deep? Are you the one to blame? Taking 90% less damage. Isn't that something like we have to do something fire-wise? Oh, they are building fire over there. Okay, so we just wait. I'll check. How many levels have you gotten? Egdus, so far from 80 to 85. From 80 to 85. And we have streamed 3 hours now. Someone misclick? I think DP probably signed us up for this one here. But I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind. I haven't done this one here myself, so... Who knows? I might get a nice item. I have birthday on 12th July. My paycheck from work comes on the 15th July, and the sale is gone on the 9th. So what you're saying is that you're not gonna get it in time. Keep them damage coming. Satch. I'll just buy it on full price, I guess. I mean, the game is already like $20. So right now you get like it to $15. So it's not like, you know, it's not like a AAA game where you pay like, you know, $100. Or, you know, Grand Theft Auto, which costs $80 right now, which is just insane. Panda, did you watch the stream I had this Monday where I played Fiverr on the stream? About 200 NO key only, full price, or then care about the 20. Oh, okay. I saw some of it. Okay. Looked awesome though? Yeah, yeah. It's literally just like playing the Zelda game. Ah, jeez. Hey, I got a new Transmog. I got a mount. Is everyone getting this mount here? Is everyone getting that, or did I just get a rare mount? And a bag.
How may I aid you? Well met. Walk with the Earth.
Ah, great. I had a quest where I need to summon him. Fantastic. Well, wow, see, it was worth. There was a bag cheese for that. You lucky so and so. She said, that's the one I want. Streamer luck. She said, streamer privilege. Exactly. Just because I'm a streamer. Okay, well that's pretty cool. I guess we're gonna be using that a little bit just to flex. Just to do a little flexing. You can thank me later. Well, I appreciate the misclick. First we were mad at you, but now I appreciate you.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Hold on. There's a person I need to ban on the Discord. I need to ban someone. I need to ban. Actually, I just banned 7 accounts. There we go. And then we have someone who keeps sending friend invites to everyone. Shang-Chi. Shang.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
There we go. Ban. Boom.
Such a pointless death.
Right, coming. Big John, don't ban me. No, I got a message from Blaine who was saying that we have someone who is just, you know, just a friend inviting everyone. You know, those scammers who just friend invites everyone. And then, of course, when you accept it, they're gonna start writing some shit like, did you see my message in the game? And you're like, what? It's like, yeah, I sent you a message. And you're like, what? Like, oh, never mind. Do you want to buy some art? Or do you want to buy some crypto? Or blah. You're actually just getting a mount like it's nothing. It's just like, oh, can we get a mount? Oh, there's a mount dropping. Oh, look at that. How cute. Now I have 4 days off work because I was gonna be gone for those days and they canceled the trip. So I have 4 days I can do whatever I want. So 4 days with WoW. Then you can level in your MLP Classic.
These webs are pure. They will show you the truth.
Ghibli, maybe I'm so reclusive or something because I've never gotten a random message asking me to buy crypto. I mean, I guess we have 38,000 people on the Discord. I mean, if you're Ghibli, if you're on the Discord server, Lo-Fi Paladins, we have 38,000 there, so I guess the chance that they will use you as the scam, I am, okay, appreciate it. But I mean, as the chance they would pick you is like winning in Lotto, because, you know, there's a lot of people to choose from. But after we enabled that you have to have a phone number on your account to be able to write at people, that had, like, before that, I banned about 100 accounts daily. Every single day, we banned 100 accounts of the Discord. Then I enabled that you need to have a phone number, and now we ban like 5 to 10 people a month. So that phone trick really, really helped. I know it's a pain that some people, they don't want to add phone numbers to their Discord. I totally get that. But then they just have to fill out that form, and then I can automatically verify them. Or manually verify them. But still, we banned 50 to 100 people every single day before. Well, the day they do, I will buy a lotto ticket. Do it. Do it.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to
And yep, I'm leveling a DK now and a warrior. I totally forgot they have Death Knights, but of course they have, because that's after Lich King. I never check my friend request on there. I do, but that's because I use a Discord. I kind of use Discord as my like, it's like a big thing for my channel and stuff. It's where I talk with other content creators, viewers, people who have questions about my builds, and then of course I have the Discord I'm running. Should join me in MLP? Oh no. I am done with Classic. I will join you in Classic Plus. The one they hopefully gonna be showing us at BlizzCon. then I am 100% up for it. We're gonna go ham on Classic Plus.
You are almost to the master.
The moment we get Classic Plus, I'm gonna so much play it. Like, I can't wait. But I'm gonna skip the classics we have right now. I have played Classic too much. Though I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of hardcore again. Hardcore was actually fun. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit hardcore.
The last pool is safe. She is
But I don't know if anyone actually wants to watch hardcore.
before she can summon reinforcements.
Maybe we would lose everyone.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame.
We need to make a guild and everything. I have a guild on Classic Era, Season of Discovery, and Hardcore. Just not MOP. MOP is the only place we don't have a guild. The problem with Duo in Hardcore is that it only really works if you play with people only when you're online. Like, you're not allowed to play with the other one. Because the moment you're not on, you complete some quests they have done, and then the questing, the leveling is gonna go off, and it is just so punishing Classic if you don't, like, if you skip stuff, especially like vanilla. Of course there's dungeons. But yeah, the question is if you want to do dungeons on a hardcore server.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools.
I also wouldn't mind doing a little bit normal Classic Era and like farming Altic Valley. Just farming Altic Valley every day. That would actually be fun. But yeah. I'm gonna wait for the Classic Plus announcement. I don't think I put my number in the Discord thing, so hopefully you don't ever ban me. So, see, Ghibli, everyone is welcome on the Discord, but when you join a Discord and if you don't have like a phone number attached to your Discord account, like security-wise, then you will not be allowed to chat in any room. Like, you cannot actually chat in a room, and you cannot add people as friend or chat to them directly. If you can that, it might be because I have manually verified you. I did manually verify a lot of the members that was already there.
Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Octav, deal with these man. My pleasure.
Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka! Take her!
I wonder if it's still faster to do delves, because they have increased the delve quests that you do, like, insanely. Like, a delve quest gives, like, I think it gives, like, about, like, 200 and 300k XP. It is, yeah, because after they buffed the delve quests, it's insane how much they give.
Abalek Bari just raided with 36 viewers.
Baby like Barry, thank you for the follow. Sorry, the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome all. Welcome all. Oh, you had an amazing stream. What were you streaming? What were you streaming?
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be...
Give me like on your stream. Or you just stream for 7 hours. Oh, so you were doing keys for like 7 hours, huh? But, baby, like, thank you for the follow. Dumark, appreciate the follow. Let me throw a follow back to you. I'll log in on one of your streams. Mostly WoW finished off with a little cyberpunk. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I started leveling from 80 to 90 when you were 80. I started leveling from 80 to 90 when you were 80.75 earlier. What do you mean, JG? Use Dales for it, and I'm now almost 82. Oh, okay, and I'm like 86. So I guess you got 2 levels and I got 6 levels, but of course it also takes a little bit more time doing Delves alone. Yes, viewer keys is my thing. Thank you away. 1 array from 2,500. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, everyone who's watching right now, can we help Baby Leg getting 1 more follower so he can hit the 2,500? I'm saying he, like I'm assuming your gender. I actually haven't seen on your... I did not get allowed to watch your stream because I was like... There was like an ad. Oh, old man. I see, then my assumption wasn't wrong. Doing the delves for the delve quest only. I see. Followed, appreciate the support, Panda. Gotta show some love. Some love. Done. Appreciate TTS. 2,500, congratulations on the 2,500. Baby Leg. And again, appreciate the raid, man. I highly appreciate it. Are you playing on Europe or are you on you? Oh, you're US. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing mainly on Europe, which I guess makes sense when you are in Europe, since because of the better latency. Got rated in with NerdyNortherner and thought I would jump in on it as well. Wait. You mean like Northerner, he rated you, or what happened? JD 2 delves to go. They might be like better doing like from level 87 to 90, JD maybe. Because I delivered all the 10 delve quests, there's 10 of them, from 87, and I got all the way to 90. But remember to have war mode on, JD. Remember war mode. It's gonna give you so much more XP when you deliver the quests. You need to have war mode on when you deliver the quests. It's gonna give you 15% more XP. You just go to the NPC, you enable war mode, and you get 50% more XP. It's insane. Got rated in with... Oh, I was looking on him when he... Oh, I see. Okay. I was also curious, like, if you could rate 2 people at the same time. Yeah, NerdyNortherner is a great guy. Great guy. I learned NerdyNortherner to know through Elfie. No WoW stream, I don't know if you know Elfie. By the way, Dvalin, you know you can ask me if you need a boost on delves, though. True. I appreciate that. Can you do a shout out to which one, Deep? I was like, you don't even need to go to an NPC, you can just turn on and off in a capital city. Yeah, just turn on war mode in the capital city. Just keep it on all the time, and then do the delves, because you're not gonna meet other people in the delve. I wouldn't say. Or maybe it was Elfie that raided in here, and I followed at that time. That could be because me and oh, we did give Baby like a shout out before. I can't give him a shout out anymore. There's I think there's like a 20-minute cooldown on shoutouts. So we did a shout out on Baby Lake just before, but I can't do it again since it's on cooldown. Ghibli game, maybe it was LV that raided. Yeah, because me and LP, we have raided each other like usually when I'm streaming and she's online, I usually go over there, and she has done a lot of raids over here as well. I can even boost 4 people at the same time in Delves. I might catch you on that one, Panda. Maybe for next stream. Because then we could do them very quickly, and I can get this character to 90, but I will probably do it first on Friday. Crap, forgot that fact. Yeah. Yeah, don't do JD, don't do the math now, because you will find out that 10 quests, 10 delve quests, if you have war mode on, they will give as much XP as 1 additional quest and a half. 150% more XP. So, like, you know, well, it's going to give you one and a half more quests for free having war mode on. Meant the war mode being free XP while doing delves. Well, they're not going to give you... I don't think they give you more XP inside the delve. I'm pretty sure that only works in open world. I only think that's open world. Yeah, that's only open world. And when you deliver the quest, and all quests you deliver. So
Deacon just subscribed with Prime.
Deacon, appreciate your Prime. Highly appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. And for 26 months. Highly appreciate it. But Deacon, now that you are here, how's it going with Final Fantasy 14? Are we soon getting more news on the new classes and stuff like that? I'm excited for the new single button mode they're gonna have. Only gives you bonus. Yeah, exactly. One mode goes off in delves and dungeons. Yeah, 100%. And then you go out, and then you deliver the quest, and you get that 50% delicious XP. I think it's soon, end of July. Ooh. But the expansion is first going to release... Is it January? January 2027? Directions, I hear Howl's Moving Castle. Yes, you do. We are listening to Yui Hisashi, who is like the maker of most of the songs from Studio Ghibli. We have just heard Merry Go Around, One Summer Day, The Flower Garden, like a lot of the big songs. Especially this one here. God damn, I love Studio Ghibli.
We'll build a new world.
It's just such a shame. There's gonna be... It's gonna take so much time before we're gonna get another movie. Because they are not working on another movie right now. They are currently working on something I think they only gonna release like in their museum. Like some kind of like short movie or something like that. That's only gonna be in their museum, so they're basically gonna force you to go to Japan to watch it. And then they want to do some kind of like... I can't remember what it was, but some kind of like live show thing. Like, they want to do a lot of like fun projects, but they're not really working on a new movie at the moment. Which is a bit sad, because, you know, I kind of love their movies. But of course, they do them. They do what they do. Oh, Big John. Appreciate the follow on... appreciate the follow on Kick. Big John, when you followed on Kick, did it actually give you like a notification? Like, did it actually show something on the stream? I didn't notice it. It did. Okay, okay. So it was just me being looking. Ah, cool. That is okay. Yeah, thank you, Zane, also for the follow on Kick. Now we can earn hourly money over there. I know a lot of people don't like that person, but I think, like, just as an example, if we look at Asmongold, he usually has like between 40 to like between 20 and 40,000 viewers on YouTube, Twitch, and on Kick he has 5,000, but he says he's earning like 200% more on Kick because of the 95% split, and because they actually pay you every hour you stream, which is insane.
Drink water.
I can't remember. Did you say months ago that Frosty K can use a two-hand weapon? Yes, Big John. Use whatever weapon you have that is the highest level. If you have dual wield weapons, they are the highest eye level, use them. If you have a two-hand weapon, use them. Do we have to look at him? Can I just stat? No. I'm not saying we are going to look at it, but like, I'm not saying you have to watch him. I was just like, you know, using one of his comparisons that even though he has like 400% more viewers on Twitch, he still earns more on Kick. Because, yeah, the platform just pays a lot to people who has a lot of views. But it makes sense. It's a small platform. Not many people stream over there. So, of course, they do a little bit more. They do more for people until they get bigger. He's also just content farming for hours, showing other streams, video. Yeah, I used to like him when he was like a WoW streamer. I actually enjoyed watching him play WoW. Now, when I randomly open his streams, it's usually political things, which I'm not really a fan of. Like, it's like, when I have gaming time, I want to think about gaming. I don't want to think about the world. And he's really only talking about political things now, so yeah. That I unfollowed. That is not for me. Deep, appreciate you for joining the runs. I know you were leaving. Same, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I don't know. I like to keep political out of gaming. Because, you know, just, again, here for the fun time. Oh, stop doing that. I'm done on that chat. What? Why are you done on that char? You're only level 83. Oh, is it because of that buff there? That char is ready for delves now? What do you mean by that? Because he's high enough level, so you think delves can make him max level? Oh, you have to quest. Oh, complete monsters and completing quest. Ah, I see. Of course. Oh, then war mode is going to give 15, and this one is going to give 30. Oh. Well, I mean, Deep, if you want, we can do some delves now, if you want to do that. Abraxan, we are here to chill and have fun. Exactly. Exactly. I don't mind doing the delves, Deep. Yeah, so Sutlan, you of course you're not going to be able to join us for delves. But I mean, if you want, you could just keep going with the time walking, since the queue is pretty fast. So even without us, you're still going to get in very fast. Yeah, invite me. My Valera sucks. She is only level 15 or something like that. She is really bad. But Nuts, thank you for... appreciate you for joining us for some dungeons. It's true, politics gives headache. Exactly. Europe. Saying, on my Somi, I just feed the algorithm showing whatever it feeds me, just to see what happens, and the shifts are pretty wild. Kind of like it tests me sometimes if I actually like what it shows. Going from one... I know... That's literally my Twitter. My Twitter was... The algorithm over there was so wild. So I started to click on a lot of the posts saying I'm not interested. And now finally it doesn't show me any of the stuff I don't want to see. It was the same on Instagram. Like, my Instagram kept showing me like half-naked people, and I was like, why? I can't even open my Instagram in public because it's so like dirty. And I just kept... I clicked not interested, and now it's only of gaming. And it's like, thank you. Which one are we doing first? Are we just doing the one in Celamon? Start in SM. What? What is that? I don't see any zones called SM. Is it Shadow Enclave? No, I got no idea. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was the one I suggested. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm here whenever you're ready. I remember you saying in Elf streams, I think, that you plan to level 100 NA. Yeah, I was, but then basically everyone who was... Like, we did a vote today on which class I should be playing today, and level, and Hunter was... Oh, could you share that again? Or was that the... Is that just a quest inside? Because it will also be inside. Well, I opened the map the same time you shared it. So Brixian, I think I'm probably gonna go for one of the others, maybe on NA. My Snapchat keeps showing me things with people popping, or things with other strange conditions, so only use it for chats now. I have never understood the thing with Snapchat, like, for using it for, like, social media. I also tried once to upload to it, but it was, like, the most weird thing ever, so I was like, nah. Abraxan is red one button good. It's good at PvE, not so good in PvP. But PvE, it's pretty good. Not PvP, though. Hey, Gigi, welcome in. Are we gonna go? Or what are you doing? Are you watching football? Hello. Oh, talents. Talents. Floris. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Deep showing his true form. It doesn't tell me which one you went into, what level. Which level are you doing? No, I wasn't in nothing. I'm not inside anything.
Our enemies will fall.
What needs bring you here?
I don't think so. I can't. I'm sorry.
I feel like it's my Valera. Because she died in 2 seconds.
Let's keep moving.
No, you can do your boss, that's fine. No, that's fine, that's fine. I can... I'll just slowly clear. Just press enter, it'll go to the right one. Oh, okay. How's the leveling going? It's pretty well so far. I mean, in 3 hours we went from 80 to 86 doing the time walking dungeon. And now we're just doing a few of the delves. Because the delves give so much XP the quest you deliver. I was having massive lag there. Interesting. Gotta get some sleep. I've heard it's healthy. See you another time. Well, Saint, appreciate you for being in here. I'll probably also get some sleep after this delve here.
Was your failure.
It went pretty fast, but it's also because we have so many like XP buffs. The time walking is giving 30%, and the wall band is giving like 25%. So I actually have. Oh, my pet died again. What the hell? There you go. So we have so much like extra XP. Yeah, I'll turn Growl off.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Speak no more. Be quiet. This is for you.
Alright, I only had 10% Warbound buff and 10% XP kill from mobs from the Midsummer. Yeah, I got the I had the Midsummer before, but then I died. But yeah, I got the 30 from this and then 25 from Warband. I'm not leveling any more elves at the moment, part of my elite shaman as would like to main in season 2. So not much point in doing time waste, but I might change my mind, still have a few elves at 80. I mean, I guess it only really makes sense if you potentially want to play them, or if you actually want to play them. I am, of course, only doing it because I want to do guides. Like, you know, I want to do my single button guides.
I'm out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm already having a hard time keeping up with gearing all my 90s so much to point unless my new class of race. Yeah, I think for season 2 I'm only gonna have one character I'm actually gonna be gearing. Like the next season I'm gonna only have one character that I will gear, and then the other characters will simply just be for creating guides. Alex, today I got from 86 and 90 with all the Delve quests with the 30% event and 25 from Warband. You can basically do 80 to 90 in 3 hours. Yeah, but Alex, that would kind of require you to already have done the Warbands, the Delve quests before, right? Because first you would have to do all the 10 Delves, which each of them takes like 10 minutes. So that would be like, well, that would be 1 hour and 40 minutes. And then you would have to spam some time walking. Noise.
Pleasure is mine.
Alright, Deep. Thank you for the delve. I'm gonna leave you now. Before it's getting too late. I want to try and see if I can get a little bit more sleep tonight, since I woke up with the worst headache this morning. And if I go to bed now, I might be able to get 6.5 hours.
My goods are one of a kind.
Would appreciate the run. Still incredible. Is it still It's not insanely hot, but it's still too hot in my office because of we have like a very big window in the top floor.
Have you anything new to research?
And too much wind, too much like is it worth using dagger as a survival hunter? I keep getting daggers. Did you try the ice pack thing? No. I actually haven't, because it's not as hot today as it used to be. But still hot. So deep, like. So, does people actually run daggers in both hands? Or is it only like one hand? Dual with, okay. That's interesting. So you get less damage on hitting, but you get more hits out. Okay. Oh, you want high side level and okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I would not have believed dagger would be main thing. Yeah, you want, yes, because it's of the hero tree. In pack leader? Auto attack grant 1 focus to you and your pet. Auto attack damage increased by 15. So, okay, so every time you do auto attack, you get focus. So basically, because of 2 fast daggers, it will keep giving you like tons of focus. Faster, more focus. Okay. That's pretty cool. So basically, if, let's say, I wanted to play only with 2-hand weapon because I like big swords, as you said, then you would actually recommend playing Sentinel. They put some hot fixes out. For this one here, or just like now, in general? Also, on the survival side, you have talent that gives you more Aggie as well. Yeah, I got this one here, agility. Oh, you want to show your transmog? Yeah, I like it. I like it. That armor you have is the one that is hard to get, right? That's the one you actually have to like. Oh, the weapons like this. Okay, dagger. Dagger. Suit of Renderai. It's, yeah, exactly. It's the Warfront one, but it's actually the hard one.
Will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I really want the plate version. But yeah, okay, I see. It's pretty cool. If just they remove, if they just wanted to remove Boomstick, then I would like Survival Hunter. The talents called Launch give you 2 agility and 2 extra dual weld. Oh, I have it here. Oh, you mean, okay, you mean survival in that way, that it's the survival. Okay, okay, okay. Utility is increased by 2, increased by additional 2 while dual wielding. That's a weird one. Like, that's a really, really weird one. They really want you to play, it feels like they really want you to play dual wield. Because I mean, you get the same amount of agility even if you have dual wield or two-hand weapons, since they give in total the same. So why would you get more? It is being adjusted in 12.1. Oh, so they're gonna nerf it. So it, because right now they really just push you to use dual wield. Oh, okay, okay. If not totally equal. Yeah, because that doesn't make sense why they would push, like why they would kind of force people to use dual wield. Groundfire, when are you gonna make a Voga guide? I'm gonna see if I'm gonna do it like in this patch here, or maybe I'm gonna wait till we're gonna get season 2. Because when season 2 drops soon, I have to get like remake all my guides, all of them. So I'm like, I'm trying to see when maybe the next season is gonna drop, because I'm anyway gonna have to make everything again in this one, because I know it's top. Like, you mean you like to get it in this patch here we are in right now? Which part? Oh, the Sun Festival, actually. Can we still get those Warfronts, Transmogs? Can you still actually go in and do those Warfronts? Like, what would happen if I went over to Warfront and tried to start it? The Wasteland one is great for survival. Are you talking about weapons, or you can get them from killing the rares in the Warfront zone? You don't need to queue the Warfront. The Warfront zone? I thought they removed that with removing Warfront. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the Wasteland. Okay, okay. If you go to Arathi, Darkshore, and make sure BFA timeline is active, you will see all the Elite World quests. It looks like I have them active on right now. Honor-bound service medal, that looks kind of like Warfront. So you're saying I can go there and keep farming like rares, and the rares has a chance to drop the Elite Transmog? Because it's the Elite Transmog I want, not the normal one, because that you can just buy from Mark of Honor. Oh, really? Do they also drop in this one here, like the normal one? Yeah, you get it in that chest, right? That chest here you get. I think you also get it that, like, in this chest here. This was actually such never done Warfront since. I really like Warfronts. I think it was super fun thing to do. But yeah, sad they didn't want to continue with it. You must be in a raid group to join Heroic Warfront. Oh, it has to be the Heroic one. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think anyone is doing Warfront. Yeah, no one is doing Warfront. It was kind of universal loader. You are truly a unique. You are truly a unicorn. What? A unicorn? What are you talking about? Randomly, I find a group. Maybe in the end of the week, it's easy to get one. One of a kind. True. I am the only one who actually enjoy the... So, for example, there's a rat... There is... Ivus the Forest Lord could probably drop it. But I can probably not solo it. Can I solo these things?
They can stand up to the Horde. Show them they are mistaken.
Oh, I can't.
One more body for the Dark Lady's army.
Oh. Yeah, we could probably do something like we could probably do it like in a guild event, like a weekly guild event, because Big John, you can only get them like one time a week, right? Those epic chesters, heroic chesters. If you have Rascal hand note shows all deleted, though I know you don't want add-ons. I mean, that one I could probably do like a exception on. But do you know if I can keep farming the same Ras in the same week? Or do I have to like wait daily to kill the same one? Or do I have to... Or can I just keep... per character? So it's like weekly per character for the heroic chest. For rare, it's daily. Okay. Hey, look at that. Oh my god, yes. Wait, that's... That's not the one I want, is it? Because that didn't seem to be the heroic one. That seemed to just be the normal one. It's... Oh, it's random. Okay. The heroic chest, I think, is every 2 weeks? No, isn't it just because there's like a new Warfront that goes on every week? Which expansion did World of Warcraft release? Oh, there. Wait, so that... Oh yeah, so as a male one, this is the one I can get. Yeah, so that's the one I can buy for, like, yeah, that's the one you can get. But it's anyway not on Horde I want them. I don't like the skins on Horde. It would be on my Alliance one. But this is good to know. This is something I would like to start farming daily. Oh, you get both, so... Oh. So wait, so when I unlock this one here, it gives me both the Alliance and the Horde version? Or do I have to find the Alliance version? Okay. It actually sounds like Blizzard has thought about it, like, you know, when people wanted to farm them later on. So which add-on do you suggest I should use to, like, find them all? Hopefully I could just do it in one add-on. Big John, that's the thing, Liz. That's the thing. I want to play shoulders as well. Raskin, okay. Raskin. Because this is actually something I would find funny, just logging in randomly doing. And I'm probably going to do it only on plate characters, because I only really want the plate armors. I have used Raskin since. I went through a period of doing it daily over coffee. Great idea. And now I guess it doesn't know that I actually killed the boss, like, because I didn't have that on. Okay, yeah, okay, so now it just needs to understand that I actually have killed them. Oh, it actually gave me a housing item. Daily coffee, I use handy notes, I hate having stuff popping up. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying if it's gonna do it on every single one. Yeah, I probably don't have the mounts on this one here. Because Warlords of Draenor was an expansion I didn't play too much. What about this chest here that it shows? The Darkshore cache. No. Oh wait, it actually, there was a chest. They gave 3 items. What? Sorry, Geekler, which one is giving 3 items? And I'm still farming the best any mount in the game. Which one is that? Oh, this one didn't even give loot. Oh, I just got 25k public order for the letter work amount. Oh. It also shows you all the chests you can open to see. You're gonna hate it in Haranda. Some are Alliance only, some are Horde only. The Warfront token saber. Oh. The rest they give 3 different items for house. Oh, okay, in that way. I was to Decade. I literally just killed him, and it still thinks that I still haven't killed him. But he didn't give any loot as well, so there's something sus going on. I wonder if the chests are worth taking. Just get... Okay, then I'll ignore the chests. This rare over here, it doesn't have on... This one here doesn't have on the system. Oh, that's because it was a world quest. Wow, that's quite long between the drops, huh? Like, you're not gonna get the full set in one day. What's that? Teach you how to summon the... Alright, no pet. Took me months. What have you done? What have you made me start doing? Hey, VU, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You can kill them more than one time they drop the items. What do you mean? Like you can kill them more than one time a week? More time than a daily? I have half the preset and haven't been doing it for a while because I got burned out. I just wanted plate items. Like, there's no reason I'm actually doing it on the Hunter right now, because I have no interest in getting it for meal. You can kill them more than one... You can kill them more than one time per day. But you're saying more than one time. Isn't it only one time per day? So, like, I can kill them now today on this character, and then... I guess I can log into my warrior and also... Like, can I log into my warrior after this and do it on him as well? Or is it one time per account?
Like fleas on a hound's back. Exterminate them.
I need to know everything. You need to feed me with everything I need to know about this. Because this is gonna be my life the next couple of months. It could be on the same jar. More housing things. And more housing things.
This foe thinks they can stand up to the Horde. Show them they are mistaken. Thus will be the fate of all enemies of the Horde. These Twilight Hammer buffoons just don't know when to die. Kindly show them.
And then I guess on my alliance characters, you don't do this. So oh wait, there we go. Ah, damn, that was just for the standard one. That was not for the heroic one. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It gave me the alliance one and the horde one, just as you said. Arathi and Darkshore as both factions? Oh. And Deep, you said I can do that one time every day on all characters. So that technically means I can log into my next character now and do all the bosses again. But your faction has to hold the opposing. Oh. Oh, I see. How do you even see that? Because right now, I can't even see who has this zone here.
This foe thinks they can stand up to the Horde. Show them they are mistaken. One more.
Okay, yeah, because I can see World Quests over there. I think this one is bugged. He doesn't give any loot and he doesn't remove it on the map. Alright, okay, this is good to know. I will do this tomorrow on my... Yeah, I got 5 plate characters in high levels, so I'm going to do it on all the 5 ones and hope I get a few pieces for the plate armor. So at the moment I only see Arathi, Portal, and Borealis. Yeah, but we are controlling both, but I also only see one of the... I only think Alliance, no matter what, is only seeing the Alliance portal. Because you could see on my end, I could see World Quests over there, but there was no portal. There was only portal to one of them. You get both portals. Let me double check. Let me double check. Well, I guess also that's one of the reasons they didn't continue with it, because they found out how buggy it is. Yeah, because you could see here, I can only see the Darkshore one. But I can see World Quests. But I can see the World Quests. Now they disappeared. Whatever. I'll play around with it tomorrow on one of my played characters, since I don't anyway want to gear on this one here. Okay. Well, what's it called again? That one, the key one. To get to that sleeping plate, that brought Cantina? Is it Cantina? Cantina? There we go. But I know that sometimes you get portal other times too. Okay. Ah, Cantina, yeah. Oh, it at least worked with level. Jerry, what level of content have you been comfortable doing using the single button? Pretty much everything. Arena, PvP, Battlegrounds, Mythics, Raids. Anything in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed so I can at least get 6 hours of sleep. I appreciate you all for being here today. Great stream, fun stream. Got my Hunter almost actually from 80 to 87, so that's pretty good. So we can probably get it to 90 on Friday. And now I'm also going to daily log in and farm those Warfront player zones to get the plate shoulders. I need that damn plate shoulders. Those 24-hour stream. Oh, never again. When I did that 24-hour stream on midnight release, god damn, I was tired. I was cooked. I didn't even do 24 hours, did I? I think I stopped after... What was it? Was it 2016, 18? I can't remember. But I was cooked. Like, I was so, like, dead. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that again. I'm probably too old for that shit now. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you on Friday. In case you're new to the stream, schedule. In case you're new to the stream, I am streaming every Wednesday, every Friday, 3 p.m. EDT or 9 p.m. CEST, depending on where you are in the world. So I'll see you on Friday in 2 days. Agdus, have a good night, friend. Well, you too, Agdus. Have a good night when you get there. I know there's a little bit of time before you get there. Kuz, good night. Thanks for the stream. Well, Kuz, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Giga, good night. I think I'll do a Spore raid with Karma on Friday, but I'll drop in before or after the raid. Well, Gigi, still appreciate you for taking the time to stop by. Highly appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you on Friday. But yeah, good night. Gigi, Agdus. I'm almost done with work, so it is beer. Nice. Gigi, Gigla as well. See you. Agdus, Kusk, Giggly, Deep, Giggly Fits. Good night, sleep well. You too when you get there. Agdus, Deep, Panda. Good night. Oh, since 4 people have actually rated me today, we should do the pleasure of rating back. We actually have one in our raid. We have one in our raid team, stream team, who is streaming. We should probably raid out. Let's go and raid Indy. She's from the guild, one of our officers. All right, Aaron Dog, appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. All right, thank you for watching, everyone. Have a good night, and we're gonna raid over to Indy and show some love to one of our dear officers. Peace out.